Hey everybody, welcome back. Blueprints Day today. I think we had a pretty successful run yesterday and made some progress, so I figure I'd be back, especially while I try and figure out exactly what I want to play next. So that is the current plan. Nothing too exciting going on. I'm just trying to figure out how to tweak the stream a bit, fix some settings today. Having some capturing issues. I want to make sure I clean those up. But for the most part, slowly progressing step by step. So again, next step is going to be our camera. I'm hoping to have that set up this week. If not, I'm sure not too many people are anticipating the big reveal. It's not that exciting. I wish it was, but yeah, I would say the biggest thing I'm struggling with right now is just trying to figure out what I want to play next. I keep leaning towards Doom 2016, thinking about Hollow Knight, thinking about Darkest Dungeon, thinking about XCOM. Maybe another RPG, although I just got finished with Clair Obscur, so maybe a more action-y game would be slightly better. Not sure yet. But that is a future Cackle Hat problem. So let's just get started. Time to solve some puzzles. I felt pretty smart at times yesterday, but I also felt pretty dumb. So I'm hoping for more positivity today. We're on day 27. I still have yet to get into the antechamber. So we're trying. Let me make sure I've got my notes up. There we go. Again, if anyone happens to notice any issues with the mic, please let me know. I was noticing that my new mic was picking up more than I'd like, so that'll be kind of something I got to work on. But I just want to make sure the quality is up to snuff and it doesn't sound terrible. So any feedback would be greatly appreciated in that regard. Okay, now I'll shut up. Let's play. We got a lot of puzzles to solve. Look at all those steps. So sexy. I did actually go through yesterday and try and organize my screenshots from the game. So I do have that available to me if I need to pull it up. I didn't quite finish, but it's a bit more organized than it was, so. As we get further, it gets more complicated, so I'll have to definitely be a bit more diligent about taking the notes. I know yesterday, before I had that brief moment where I dropped stream, so I'll have to deal with my ISP about that. I had a bit of a moment where I was very deeply fighting against the notion of using a thesaurus. Might just have to suck it up and bring up a thesaurus on the side screen here. Haven't done it yet, but Just letting you know, I am aware that I might have to suck up my pride on that one. Although I'm almost done with those paintings, so we might be okay there. Okay, there's a lot I need to accomplish here. I still need to get the last 2 letters of the message here. Although I'm pretty sure I have the rest of the message in the house, so there's only so many things that this could be. I don't know that it's going to be that helpful for the rest of the message, so I might more or less just have the whole message. So probably won't stress too much about that. I still need to thaw the freezer. I thought the vac unit the vac settings in the breaker or the utility room would thaw that. I was informed that that is not the case. So I'm back to square one on figuring out how to thaw the freezer. I still need to get, I think it's a foyer. Foyer? Yeah, foyer. I think I still need to find the foyer so I can double check on the statues for the office safe. Don't need this anymore. Apparently I need to find some microchips for the grotto. And I also need to find the basement key, which I think might be in the freezer, but it's hard to tell because of the ice. I'm also still not sure if these busts that are around the house are an indication or something I need to count for that safe in the office. I really hope I don't, because woof. Get some items. I don't need that right now. I may come to regret that later, but right now I do not need 10 more steps. Oh, I missed the yellow. Okay, starting off with some resources here. Huh. You know, it's kind of crazy how many, or lack of how many lockboxes I find. I need to keep note of books that I have taken out. know I've done sightseers. I've done Swimbird. Guessing the fixed stars shows the pages that are missing in the other one. Yeah, we'll go down the list. I know I've done drafting strategy too. Stars. Aquarium. Aquarium can be useful, but I don't know if it's useful to me right now. Oh, sure. If I find a pump room, I can drain it. Hey, lever. Hey, Slouch, welcome back. You're looking for puzzles and atmosphere. You'll find puzzles. Gems are in a box with this. Okay. Blank. White box does not have a statement. Okay, that's true. That says nothing. And the gems are in a box with a statement, which means you're probably lying. Does... The only thing is I don't know if this counts as lying. Hey, Lily. It is conundrum time. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I have just started my mental punishment. This is true. You don't say a thing, so I don't know if you're lying or true, and you are... Okay, this is the moment of truth. This is where we find out if blank means truth or lie. So if this is telling the truth, and I assume this is the truth of nothing, then the gems are in a box with a statement is a lie. It has to be. So it would have to be here. Moment of truth. Okay, so blank is true. File that away for later. Parlor? Parlor. Yeah, to be honest, I probably should have gone through the effort of making sure that all my stuff for tabbing out and everything was set correctly before I started playing this game, because I need to type so many notes. It wasn't set correctly before, and now it is. Probably means nothing to most of you, but to me it's kind of important that I do that. Give me my keys. I don't think there's anything in here except for, yeah, that's the note about him taking the car. I do actually have some, I don't know, you're kind of a You're kind of a whippersnapper, so you may not be familiar with what a trapper keeper is, but I have a trapper keeper, and it holds my notes. But when I want to write something quick, I use Notepad. Oh yeah, I said whippersnapper. I told you I'm old. Oh yeah, trapper keeper too. It's even got that satisfying Velcro sound when you open it. Hold on. I know it's going to sound terrible, but I'm going to share this. Yep. That's my trapper keeper. Key. Okay, this thing is trying to dead end me like nobody's business. ASMR weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't judge people for it. It just, for me personally, when I hear it, it triggers something in me that I do not like. I will not do that often. Do not worry. Okay, there's my... One, you're a dead end, and two, I still don't know how to thaw you. Need to figure that out. Your brother's into it? Yeah, I don't know if any of my family's into ASMR. We haven't really... It's never really come up. So... Okay, I don't want to lose half my stuff already, so we'll just go with boudoir. Music or a podcast? I don't need ambient scissor noises happening. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of like... I don't know if you've ever run your fingernails over, like, ice. But that sound slash tech, like, feeling is the same feeling I get when I hear ASMR. I can't. It's like a physical, it's a shudder. Apple might be the best play here. Get that with nails on paper or blunt pencil on paper. Oh. Blunt pencil on paper bothers me for a different reason, but I get that. I get where you're coming from with that. Let's check here first. Could be sneakers in here. There's not. You disappoint me. Oh, I probably should look at what each room does a bit more often. I didn't realize this gives me a redraw option just because I have a classroom. Let's see this. Paper mirrors. up with it anyway. What's on your stream agenda for the day, Slouch? Let's get a new star here. Everything is 50% off. Alright, we want to shop. Hey, sale. The same as yesterday. Lunar Expression 33. You're at the end. You're gonna beat it. You said so. I was told yesterday you were going to beat the game. And you were so close, but you just ran out of time. That's what I was told. Suddenly you're remembering there's an Act 3? How are you remembering something you haven't even been to yet? Maybe the internet is a lie and there is no Act 3. Internet wouldn't lie to you, would it? Damn, I really wanted running shoes. I got a shovel. There's been some dirt. Take sleeping mask. Key card, which I don't have. Wish I did. And this so desperately wants to dead end me. Keeps trying. Take a picture of this. All these seamers could just be lying to keep the veil over my eyes. Or Truman Show experience / edition. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Okay, you make the power hammer. Oh, that was right in my ear. Didn't like it. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick. Okay, there is a room that I'm fairly certain has a wall. I don't have it unlocked, and I am now in a dead end because of this. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's upsetting. I know there's a room. I think it's not the gymnasium. It's the weight room, I think. There's a wall in the corner that looks weird and discolored. And I think I need this hammer to break through it. Unfortunately, now I have to start over. I've seen the coat check like 4 times. I could have stored the hammer if I put it down, but you need a key card ruined me here. I think if I see the security room, I have to put it down just to make sure I can clear these key card rooms. Classic. You know, I'm still not sold on my mic. Like, I feel like I've been watching other people, yourself included, and I feel like, you know, outside of your stream every now and then deciding it wants to be quieter than you want it to be. Your mic quality sounds better to me than mine does. Like, mine sounds like kind of echoey. I don't know if you've taken time to do some kind of soundproofing for your room. I haven't, and that could be part of the problem. But it just kind of sounds like I'm further away and more echoey, and I don't like that. I need to figure out how to mitigate that. I don't think so. I've got a Quadcast S from HyperX. I'm pretty sure you have something different. A shovel and sledgehammer? Dude. I think one thing I've noticed about people, I think your mic is the same, is for me, I have to talk, it's cardioid setting, so it's like it's coming out of, it's focused more out of this one side that I'm talking into. But it kind of picks up, you know, in a kind of a bloom from that side. Whereas I think your mic and other people's mics I've been seeing, they can talk out of at the top of the mic, but mine doesn't have a setting for that. It can do like a full 360, or it can do a side, or it can do both sides at once, but I can't like talk into the top of the mic. Like, I think if I got a Shure mic, I think that one would let me do that, but I don't want to give up on this mic because I just got it, but it does. I'm not sure if it's probably a mixture of the two. Like, I got to get used to the mic, and I have to get more diligent with the settings. Boxes are empty, the other 2 boxes are blue, you're a liar. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay, so you're a liar, so you're telling the truth, and you. You went to debt getting a mic way too nice for your stream. It's like podcast gold standard. That could be why. It's Shure. It's the okay, so you do have a Shure. I was looking at a Shure. I don't think it was. And I'm not fishing for you to tell me the price, but I think the one I was originally looking at was around 140-ish. I think it was. Yeah, I think that was. I think the Shure mic I was looking at was like 140. I think it was a. Shure V6 or something like that. And then I ended up going with this one. Rooms of 4 doors, cool. I know one thing I don't like about this mic, and I don't know why. So I got it set up. I've got the wind filter. I've got the pop filter. But if I blow on this thing even slightly, I'll do it very slightly. Again, this is not an ASMR stream. That was me about 10 inches from the mic, just barely blowing. I don't know why it's picking it up so strongly. Whereas I'm seeing like, you know, I've seen you like get really close to your mic. I've seen other streamers get really close to the mic, and they get deeper and louder, but then it doesn't pick up the breathing and the excess sound. Where this one, if I was really close up on it, you'd hear my breathing. Yeah, it is. It's a condenser mic. Cardioid setting is what I had. I mean, I could set it to 4 different things, but it's set to cardioid because I think that's the best one for me. I thought so. You're able to interact with this thing. Cool, another safe I don't know anything for. Let me write down that this is in here. I just noticed all these pictures are the same. Is there anything in here that gives away what's in here? That's what I didn't notice that my first time. I wish I did. Not that it helps me, because I don't know the code. Is there anything in here that gives it away? I thought there might be something with the length of the stride here and the order of the code, but there's actually 5 different kinds of pictures. And also that would be way too many. Unless... as much as I like about mics in general, but I know the one I got is professional quality for audio recording as well, which is why I was able to justify getting it. I knew I'd get dual use with music recording. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, your situation is a little different than mine. I feel like you know, the whole going into death thing I can I can relate to, but yeah, the dual use does make it a bit more worthwhile for you than it does for me. I think what I'll do, like, I don't think the mic quality sounds bad. I think it sounds maybe even a little bit better than what the mic I was using. It's just not where I want it. So I'll probably try and tweak it, and then once I'm, you know, more established and fabulously wealthy, I'll look into tweaking the mic a little bit. Maybe I'll look into a Shure. But for now, it's doing the job, and I think it's okay. And you're right. This room does permeate secret energy. It's got to be something with the pictures. I just don't know what. But there's 5 different kinds of pictures. There's this guy, the horse, kid, and the woman. And I think the woman is slightly longer than the man in terms of the step. Right? If Umbriel was here, I would, you know, ask a very casual question about, so this is what I'm thinking. Am I on the right track or am I just completely wrong? And they would be like, you're kind of in the ballpark. And I'd be like, oh, okay, I can kind of work it out. But Umbriel's not here. So I can speculate, but get no sort of confirmation to make me feel better. It has to be the paintings, though. It has to be. I just can't tell if... I think her step is a little wider than this one. It looks like it is. Is that disc message? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. That was not the one I was looking at. But it does explain why you're getting better quality. You actually invested quite a bit more. Alright, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there are also pictures that face the wrong way. Oh, wrong way. They face a different way. 4 walls. There's something here, and I don't know what it is, and it's going to bug me, but I'm not going to spend... Yes, I am. You also have to get a separate component to go with the SMB to give it some power, so it's sort of added to cost. Called Cloud Lifter. It's been nice because I really haven't had to control my external variables, soundproofing, sensor filter software. Oh, you're good. Cloud Lifter. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that is one thing too. I haven't used any filtering software. The only thing I'm currently running is my mic, my settings in OBS, and my pop filter and my wind filter. Anything else, I haven't really put any software in, and I probably should. I'm very new to that though, so I didn't even think of it, to be honest. Okay, I'll move on. I'll add it to the list of things I need to remember to come back to. That's crazy. You hear how quiet it got when I decided to walk away from the puzzle? It's like the world just got disappointed in me. It's like, what are you, a quitter? I use any because I'm a scrub when it comes to tech. Oh, I didn't know about a cloud lifter until now, so I'm slightly more of a scrub. Yeah, I know. It's like, as soon as I decided to open a door, it decided to let me know it was done with me. I don't know how to interpret the paintings, and maybe there's a clue somewhere. Like, I'm looking at the amount of things touching the ground. Like, he's got, you know, technically three legs or whatever. You know, horse has 4. All these people have 2, and so does she. But what does that mean? Essentially nothing. To clarify, I'm pretty good with hardware and gear, but not savvy on the software side. I would say I'm starting at a bit of a, I don't want to say disadvantage, but I'm starting at a bit of a ignorant place with software and the tech being used for streaming. I'm learning. I know a lot more than I did a few months ago, but there's a lot I still need to learn. How the hell do I interpret this? Like, is them facing a certain way indicating something? Why do we care about the length of their stride? And there's 5 pictures, and usually these codes are 4 digits. Boomer disadvantage. I'll have you know I'm a millennial. Much to my chagrin, I have found out that I am a millennial. Yeah, well, I'm a very aged millennial. I've seen some stuff. Oh, look who's here now. Guess we'll do this. I think things are on sale today. Upgrade disc. Everything's 50% off. Excuse you? This does not cost 30 coins. You are not letting me buy it because I don't have 15. Scumbag. Partner and I have the same birthday, but I'm exactly 1 year older than her son. You know, I'm always flexing my... I have interesting birthday trivia, but I won't share it here because it's unique enough that people could get creative and find things out. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with that, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's right this way. I don't know why I went through the other room. So close. So close to finding out I'm Batman. There you go. Just for you, I sent you a Discord message. All right. You know what? You don't get anything if you don't risk anything. I have the sledgehammer. This is the wall I want to break. So... Told you. Unique. Guess let's put this in here for shiggles. Conference room. Security works. Oh, freaking key card rooms. Couldn't afford the upgrade disc because I'm broke. I do not find nearly enough stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to actually get a room that requires 2 gems, but because I only have 1. My PC with headphones, I can hear what you're talking about with your mic. It's not too bad though, quality's still good. I'm glad you could hear it. I'm glad you can hear how awful I am. No, yeah, it's good to know it's not in my head. There's definitely something to it. And I should emphasize that there's no sort of soundproofing going on currently. And I think that's probably a detractor. Well, that's the end of this run. Oh, key card. Nice. Not the end of this run. Oh, I still have, yeah, I can still go this way, I guess. Alright, so I need, this is locked. I think this was locked. This was a key card. That was a key card. it's just kind of unfortunate because it's like something I know I would like to fix or improve. Just haven't quite worked out how to go about it yet. I don't know if excuse me, I don't know if getting closer to the mic would help, and you know, just fundamentally changing how I breathe. Not even sure where to start with actually soundproofing the room itself. Do I look at software first? That's probably the safer option. There's definitely a lot of free use software out there that I could employ to make it sound a bit better. But my experience with that software is pretty limited. Maybe I'll make it worse. Nature is streaming too, and incremental improvements over time. Maybe eventually you mess around with some kind of noise filtering software. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think having to stress about how to sound better isn't necessarily the end of the world. And it's something that I could definitely, you know, if taking the time to learn it properly, it's, you know, a skill that tons of people obviously on this platform have. And I can learn that too. I just have to, you know, do it. All right, if this is a dead end, I'm sad. Aha. Yeah, I can open you. Sure. Extra steps. I bet I can't see what's actually in here until I turn the lights back on. Starting point is good, the rest is extracurricular. Yeah. Breaker box. Sure. Alright, you. I already have the key cards, doesn't matter. This game is very cool, Slouch. If you do intend to play it, don't come to me for pointers. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something very fundamental about this. I don't remember what it was. Why can't I get the other colors? What am I doing wrong here? What did I forget? My ability to forget things that I use on a regular basis is impressive. I forget what I'm doing and how to do it all the time. I literally do this puzzle all the time. I did it the other day. Why can't I remember how to change the color? Am I missing a room I need? No, it's not in my notes because it's so simple that I've done it so many times. Ah, okay. Okay, go away. Okay. I'm trying to science something. Whatever. For the record, I know what to do now. But oh. For the record, I know what I'm doing. But I was trying to check something. Okay. I need you. Do that. I need you to be. Oh, hold on. Go. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, you. For the record, I know what I'm doing. I didn't really need to do this because I've already done it. Why did I do that? Why did I waste that time? Why did I do that? Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, so the dark room's on now. Let the record say he knows what he's doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so you're on. What else did I turn on? Dark room, garage. Right. So I can get outside. Never mind, because of this. That was a different playthrough. Ooh, I am winning. Okay. Now I can see stuff in here. There's you. I already found the code off of that picture. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Is that a different one? No. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a couple more items in here. Oh well. Morning room. I haven't seen this yet, so we're gonna go in here, even though it's a dead end. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Cool. I thought that thermos was tear gas. Upgrade disc. Cool. blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday have left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I've only seen 2 of those. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it is Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Snecka Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. I wonder if there's a new book out there I need to find. Or not a new book, but a different book. My character's only 14? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so if I can get up here, which I should be able to, I can at least upgrade a room. And that'll probably be it. Kind of bummed that I'm 1 coin away from getting another upgrade disc. Really wish I could open the safe. What is your clue? What is it? BRB? Alright. Appreciate you. What is your secret? I don't see it yet. Why did I come in here? Plaza. advantage to doing it on a hallway or a red room is that if I did, it wouldn't necessarily put me into a dead end. The bedroom, however, at most only has 2 exits. So I'd have the room in, or the door in, and the door to the closet. So I'm pretty much committing to a dead end if I do this one. This one's useless unless I use a red room. I'll do hallway. Probably butchering these upgrades, but can't take it back now. Okay. I don't want to give up on that drawing room puzzle, but I don't see the correlation yet. It's got to be the pictures, though. So start with 2 extra gems today. Toss a coin in. Until I get the basement key, I should just treat that fountain like a bank. Just toss coins in until I can go down there, and then when I can, I'll have a buttload of coins. I guess I'll do shelter. I hate that it keeps giving me shelter. There are other preferred options, but it will not give it to me. I would do this, but I do not want to sit here for a little bit. Kind of hoping there'd be an actual item in here. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't think there's anything in here yet. There's definitely more to this room. actually have notes about this, or screenshots, I should say. So this is violet, poetic. But it's missing its rays? Yeah, it's missing its rays, so I can't tell what the rays are. This symbol is poetic, this symbol is violet. What that applies to, I don't know. I want to say this is south because the swan's here, but I don't know. And interestingly enough, this is the one clock that's not moving. So I'm going to assume that also has some indicator of some sort of puzzle here. Yeah, all of them are moving, so maybe at some point I'll come back and check it out, because it looks like it would take a while for it to get to here. It's gotta get all the way to, what is this? 1:30? And we are at 8:45. Oh. Almost missed that leather. One thing I need to keep track of too is these. I need to find out if these chess pieces are in a specific spot, because there is a chess puzzle. So I'm going to make a note that in the second room there is a rook. And then the next time when I go through, I will check the same room and see if the rook is still there. Or if it's just depending on whatever room you put down. Okay. So we've got that going on. If I remember, I'll go back up there at 1:30 and see if I find anything good. Pawn. It doesn't have a chess piece. Check. Should use my kit. Really love that closet now. Damn it. just in case. Find the security room. Hey, Ambriel. The puzzling is going. I'm kind of multitasking a few puzzles and fairly certain I missed something regarding a puzzle about 15 minutes ago. I found a safe in the drawing room, and I thought I was somewhat sort of on a path to figuring it out, but I could not figure out the correlation between the safe and what I thought it was, so we made no progress there. Hey, look at that! I happened to be walking by and I was looking at these and I saw my hand symbol pop up. I'm like, oh, look at that. And then I was like, huh. Maybe I need to start looking around, rooms a bit more and see if there's things I can click on. And then I happened to look over this painting and saw that in the painting it actually shows the thing bent. I was like, huh, I wish I saw that first. But yeah, this is the room. This is the room, this is the safe. And my correlation thing is, in order to find the combination for the safe, it is tied to these paintings. Before I go any further, is that a legitimate thought? Yes. Okay. Now, my struggle is I don't see an indication anywhere in the room telling me how to interpret the pictures. Like, if they are them facing a certain direction indicates something. If it's like, each side of the wall is a different number. If there's subtraction, addition, if I'm supposed to keep track of the stride lengths. Like, I thought I was supposed to keep track of the stride lengths, but then I noticed there's 5 different pictures and there's 4 different numbers. Did I finish the painting puzzle? No. So I didn't, but I mean, I have the message. I'm just missing the 2 top right letters. So I know what everything below, the first 2 are. I know what these are, and I know everything from here down. So I basically know the whole message. Like, whatever that is probably insignificant at this point to the whole message. I can say, based on the message I have, my assumption for the last 2 letters on the top right are W and E. But I never saw them. But I'm assuming it's we is the top 2. So, I know that message. Oh, wait. Is that what it means? So 0, 7, 1, 2, 4, 0, 7, 4, 1, 2, 8. No. So do I have the wrong order? That could be possible. But how do I know which side is the right order? Well, the first hint I'm getting is small gates. When I got the message, that's not the gates I was thinking of, but that's what I'm applying it to. Small gates. And I'm assuming the second part is 8 dates. Or sorry, dates. But how does the second part apply to this puzzle? I'm also including her as a small gate. Which I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't be counting her. Those aren't dates. Well, no, they're numbers. If you count small gates, or if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Right, how do I turn counting those? Let's say I'm right. Let's say she is part of the small gates. And I have my numbers right. 0, 7, 4, and 8. When you say, how do you turn that into a date? My brain is like, okay, well, obviously, you can't turn, 4, 7, and 8 can't be the first number in a date. At least traditionally in American dates, I suppose. But you're saying those aren't dates, they're just numbers. Well, I was counting the small gates. So this, for example, there's one in each, and one in this picture. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I'm currently counting. Well, the rest of the room, the same. Like this wall, 0. This wall has 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And this wall has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0, 7, 4, 8. I'm combining and splitting the wrong way. Does the direction they're facing impact this puzzle? No. Okay. Combining and splitting the wrong way. So I'm not supposed to be combining these two? Well, I mean, like, I don't consider this obviously a small gate. I would consider this a small gate. They don't say, you know, if we count the smallest gates. They say small gates. I consider these two. These both small. So I think it's a logical assumption. It might not be the correct one, but I think it's logical to assume that that would be correct. But yes, I am separating walls. Because there's no... I don't really see a date from counting. So if I keep them separate, and I don't separate walls, 5 and 2, 5 and 3, 8 and 3, 9 and 3, 10 and 3, 13 and 3, 14 and 3, 15 and 3, and 15 and 4 for the small ones. Which tells me even less than I thought I knew in the first place. Because at least before I had 4 digits. From 15 and 4? Okay. Cool. Thanks, I guess. I like... That's so... I guess I'm not the biggest fan of that particular puzzle. Like, it makes sense with the information you have based on the message in the house. I get that. But there's nothing to indicate that I'm supposed to keep those separate. And considering the number you get, 4 and 15, I don't know. Get used to stuff like that? Cool. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel. The way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless. Life winds scarred plains. Like wind scarred plains, there we go. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of the parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold, who may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. A lot of people aren't. That message will match every instance where you find one of those letter locations. Huh. Okay, so you're saying it'll match everyone. So if I go back to the boudoir, there'll be small gates that I can count to find the password? Or I could have used to find the password? Oh, the attic. That's weird. I already have this in the observatory. Okay. Into showroom. Pump room. Why did I want the pump room again? Do I want the pump room? I don't think I want the pump room. I already have the reservoir drained, if I can ever get back there. So the information does not necessarily, so that doesn't, sorry, let me start over again. That information doesn't apply in whole to all of the saves, but part of that message applies to every single save, but not necessarily all of it. Where's my fourth item? This is 4 items, right? 4 items. Where's my fourth item? Poop pump. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little diabolical. Why did I go? You dummy. Well, see, that's the thing that's kind of like a little a little annoying is just like that message applies in both to that save. But you're saying both things aren't necessarily true for every single save. It's just a little annoying. Just a little annoying. It's not the end of the world, don't get me wrong. It's just a little annoying. What time is it? It is just after, no. Why is the hand clock like that? Or the hour hand? You're impressed they applied the gate thing to as many different things as they did? Well, I can't verify that because that's the first time I've actually applied it. But it's cool. I just wish, you know, I wish if they were going to use that as a clue, it applied both things to it or made it clear that both things don't necessarily have to be true. That's my hang up. But like I said, it's not the end of the world. It's just a minor annoyance. Hey, Pat. Glad to see you. How you doing today? I was wondering if you'd make it today. Also, if you're wondering why I'm waiting here, I noticed that this clock is not moving. And I saw this, so I'm assuming I see a swan, so there's my swan, that this clock is related to something at 1:30. So that's what we're waiting for. Doing all good? Cool. Glad to hear it. Well, I hope your day continues to be good. I don't know how long an in-game hour is, so might as well wait though, since it's only an hour and 10 minutes. See if anything happens. Sorry, I was looking at my screenshots for a moment. Trying to see if this outline here was a rim for that seal, but I don't think it is. So I guess while we wait, anyone have any fun plans going on? I have none. I am currently just struggling to find out what game I'm going to play next. It is a deep struggle. don't know what would be interesting for people to see. More moving and dark league nights. Cool, cool. I have not played darts in a long time. When do you have to have your, or when do you have to be out of your current place? End of the month? Yeah. Don't want to pay rent again. Fair. Yeah, I wish we didn't have to pay rent. I wish no one had to pay rent. Cost of living just keeps going up. Up, up, up. I've been racking my brain thinking about what I want to play next. I really have. Clair Obscur was a bit of a selfish play. Like, for me, that was I knew, especially once it got popular, I knew it was not going to be the game to get attention. There's so many people playing it. Thousands and thousands of people playing it on Twitch. But it was a game I looked forward to for a long time. And I loved it. Like I said, 98% of the game was great. The other 2% is manageable. But it was definitely not something you play to bring people in, because a lot of people want to play it themselves. They don't want to have spoilers. They want to watch, you know, bigger people who are, you know, far more entertaining than I am. Whereas now, like, now that I've had that, I don't really have another game where I'm, like, super jonesing to play it. I have plenty of games I want to play, sure, but just trying to think of what would be fun for me and for you guys. I'm thinking about Doom, but I probably won't get Dark Ages for a little while. And there's no point in me playing through the other two if I'm not going to buy the game, probably for at least another couple months. Because I want to do kind of like a marathon type thing with Doom. I was thinking about Hollow Knight. I've only put a few hours into Hollow Knight, so that would be a pretty fresh experience. But I don't know. People do like Hollow Knight. I could play Darkest Dungeon. I could play XCOM. I was actually thinking of streaming some Final Fantasy XIV at some point. Doing like a full story playthrough kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't know. The struggle is real. I didn't have too much trouble from, you know, the end of February till now, because enough games were coming out where it's like, oh, I want to play this, I want to play this. You know, I had Yakuza, I had Kazan, Lies of P. I know Lies of P has DLC coming out in the summer, so I'll probably play that. Stellar Blade comes out for PC in the summer. I never played that. I would like to do that one. I don't know. If anyone has any preferences or ideas, feel free to let me know. I am open to ideas. I really don't mind playing older games too. I'm pretty open. Alright, we are almost there. I think we'll look at this one. Although, I wonder if I can like stand. I can see at least a couple of them. If there's nothing here, I'm gonna be very upset. Making you guys watch me just stand here and making me stand here is going to be I will not take it well. Who's you? You'd pick a genre? Yeah. I don't see. I'm kind of like, I just played, you know, I just got through a 60-hour playthrough of Clair Obscur. So maybe, you know, a RPG might not be the best thing to play right now. So I can eliminate that. I wouldn't mind like an action or something. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'll do Hollow Knight. Oh, music stopped. Oh. Very cool. So this had the same outside little slash things as the outside of the clock did. Okay. What's down here? Plus another thing too that I was thinking about is I don't want to play, like, I am by no means a Souls player, but so far I've played 2 Souls games since I started streaming. I don't want to, you know, just constantly be playing dark, depressing, gory games, you know? I like them, but I don't want that to be all I do. So necessarily playing like a darker game right now might not be what I want to do either. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of the clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. I don't even need to listen to you. Okay, I'm gonna ask it because this is something I've been wondering about the red notes. For red notes, I know they're not telling the truth. Should I just completely ignore the information on a red note, or is the information like incorrect but opposite? Like any red note I see, should I just be like, all right, there's no point in looking at you? Or does any of that information relevant in any sort of way? Like just in the opposite? Kind of like a true false thing. I'm assuming no. I'm assuming I can just ignore the red notes. Hmm. Okay. So for this one, I would take that as meaning that this clock can be set to a time containing all the same number. And this clock should be set to on the hour. And this one set so their time goes down in ascending order. Oh, okay. I also wonder if this stays open. I'm gonna assume it stays open. So if I find the clock room again, I can come back to this. Because right now, my brain is not set to figure out times. I would like to kind of focus on other missions. But I will add that puzzle to my list. I think I turned them off. I still need to figure out how to turn off or how to thaw the freezer. Sure. Devil statue. You'll be lurking? Okay. Enjoy. Sauna. Shadow of death rolls over you. picked up some extra steps and picked up 8 die. We will take that. Oh, right. My shelter protected me from this. Nice. I did forget about that. First time I've drawn the pump room with this. Reserve tank. Oh. Okay, then I can finish draining the reservoir. You are here. Nice. Now if I ever figure out how to get back to the reservoir. Oh, I'm trying to remember where the reservoir was. How did I act? It was in the tomb, I think. That would be great, but it would dead end me, so. Not today. You? Wait. Did I have a... Damn. Thought I had a room to make the tools, but I don't. I have this, so I could break the wall. I just need to find that room. This way first. Laboratory, closet. Don't need you anymore. These are not very good. Sure. Those are not very good. Gotta move forward. You have a lot of... I already had a sledgehammer. I guess not. And I keep confusing my playthroughs. Thought I had a sledgehammer in dirt already. Alright. We need to go forward. The locker room. I don't have gem. I would love to find them. I wonder why you turn off the power to the gymnasium. It's always an option, and I don't know why. Nothing really to interact with here. Office. Freaking office. Apple. Gives me a couple options if I need it. That's right. I still got 5 die. Use this to get some steps. And gem. Okay, so this one does not have anything with the gates, but it did provide the clue for Christmas, so we'll forgive it. Okay, so I can get into the foundation here, and I can get some more gems here. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. Blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. So if this is true, this is true, then this would be true. That's not the case. So you're lying. Which means you're lying. How? Gems are not in this box. Blue box is true. Gems are in this box. You're true. Wait, this is true. Gems are not in this box, so this is true. So you were lying. How? Did I have the info to figure that out? Because all I know is this is... So if this is true, which it is because this is saying it's not in the box, and it's not in the box. So this is true, and this is true, which means this is false. So if this was false, these would have to be true. If this is true, if this is true, then this is true, and this is true. What? The gems absolutely should have been in this box. Because this was true. Which means this has to be true. Which means this is lying. So the only... I mean, I guess the assumption is it has to be in here. But there's nothing indicating the white one has anything in it. But I guess if this is true, the only way to know that this is true is because you search this box. Like, the logic doesn't work. Huh. The logic would not have solved the puzzle. If you use the logic that they give you, it would have been a 50-50 regardless. because the gems are in this box, is a lie. Well, actually, we don't know. That this blue box is true, the gems are not in this box, which is true. So both of these are true, which means this has to be lying. So the box isn't in here. But the only way for me to know that this box is lying is by opening this box. Because of the logic, if this is false, you would believe it's in here. And if this is false, this would say that this is false. Or this would say the blue is false, and this would be false, and both would be false, so this would have to be true. I guess if it's in here... No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the logic would have gotten me there. But instead of only having to do 2 loops to get there, I had to do 3 loops to actually figure it out. So I'll take the hit on that one. I messed that up. Sucks because I really wanted gems. There's my freezer. I don't think I had a conference room for this, so gems could be anywhere. I really wish I had a shovel. There's a lot of dirt. Lockpick is being useful. There's my workshop. I think we can do what I want to do now. Will I actually be allowed to do what I wanted to do? Do I have what I need? I do. Okay, there is a wall in the weight room that I can break. And I needed this. So I have 51 steps, and I need to get back to here. I can still explore. Kind of stuck here. That's okay. You can also get more steps in the dining room. Which was here. To get there, I'd have to go here. First things first. Gotta go to the weight room anyway, so headed that way. Be great if I could find some keys. Also find where those gems got sent. Oh, in each green room. They told me. Right there. Alright, let's find out what's in this wall. A lever. Construction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. So does that mean this is permanent? Oh, I needed this. This is another part of the thing I found in the tomb. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I found a way to open the door. But I can't do anything with it. I can't get to it because it's got a locked door. Okay, so does this note mean that it'll stay? I don't have to get the hammer again for this, at least. I hope so. It's taken me 29 days to be able to break that wall. Okay. I mean, I hit the locksmith. Do I've got 10 coins. Maybe. I might be able to get there. This way. Some food. Don't have a trophy room. I still have 3 dice, so I can play it right, and I just get to draw 2 rooms. I can at least see the inside of the antechamber. That is the dream. Okay, got 2 keys now. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been 29 days and I haven't made it to the antechamber yet. I know there's that door in there that I can't get through, but at least now I'll be able to see the antechamber. I hope. Don't do this to me. That works. We did it. If nothing else, I can get into the antechamber. I finally did it. Oh, that's the key. To continue up, you must go down. Oh my god, that feels so good. I've been looking for that. I thought that key was in the freezer. Because there's a key that's frozen in there. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Of course, now that means I have to drain. No, actually, I don't. I mean, I think I can get to the foundation. That won't be a problem. And I mean, I do have the pump room. Well, yeah, because there's the elevator with that door in there, isn't there? Yeah, there's I know. Oh, I know. There's one in the fountain and there's one in the foundation. I was gonna do this. Hey, extra dice. So I'll go. Actually, can I make anything in here besides? No. 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 I'll hit up the foundation first. Because that's right here, and I don't have to worry about draining the pool, because I was trying to drain the reservoir. And now I have the key, I can drain the pool, or drain the fountain, but kind of wanted to see what was in the other one. Hello? Creepy statue? Guy's casting a spell. Nope. You discolored anywhere? Hmm. Hmm. Nani? Okay. Enjoy my new puzzle. Thank you, I will. Enjoy loading up your car. Wait, I can push this, can I? I can. Hold up. There'd be no purpose for this, though. Oh. Oh. Upside. Hey, there's a wall there. Upside. I know what the purpose of the puzzle is. So there's that. log 289, 5/15/1917. Evacuation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Inline to boiler, power box. Oh, look at that. It's the boarded up area that's by the entrance. Cool. So I can start in the basement? Oh, actually that means I would be able to, in theory, start in the foundation? In theory. I don't know yet. Okay, you I need to raise. I see you. How do I get to you? With you. Hello. Antechamber. North lever underground. East lever Great Hall. West lever Secret Garden. South lever Greenhouse. Somebody broke and stole the lever from the greenhouse. Okay. At least now I know what rooms the east and west are in. And the north one, which goes into 46, is somewhere in the underground. Okay. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. Okay, that's useful information. So we need to get over here. But there will be something I'm definitely missing. So I need you and you here. Not even close. Okay. Oh. No. All right, hold on. Let me cook here. So you. If I push you there. Actually, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, hopefully that gap's not too big. There we go. Hello. Oh, that's perfect. That drained the reservoir. Go up and down. Oh, that's the whole map. So we're here. 2 north lever. And 10 is blurred floor plan. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house? Yeah. Sure. Freaking sweet. Okay, so in theory, I think that's saying my lever is straight down there. Maybe. Oh, I bet I can only get there by lifting the platform from below. Okay. Yep, and this one will lift it. Oh, that's interesting. I can lift it. But the trick would then be, how do I unless I have to come from a different side. Hold on, let me look at my recent screenshot here. Oh, right. Going to put it somewhere else for now. Okay. So if I look here, I was in the circle room. Oh, okay. I bet. Okay. I think I see where I have to come from. Pretty sure I have to come from there, which, or maybe not there, but right over there. No, there's no switch over there. My only switches are there, there, and that one turns it, and that one lifts it. Turn, lift. There's also that one. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's where it is. Things are clicking. Puzzles be puzzling. Okay, before I go any further, because I don't know what kind of mess is waiting for me. Or if potentially I do find the lever and I hit it and I can get into the antechamber, or I can get to the 46th room. I want to see if there's anything in the reservoir, because I'm down here and I drained it. So I might as well see if there's actually anything here. A whole bunch of chests. Wow. Trunk is locked. Okay, so we want a bunch of keys. A bunch of keys. Okay, so draining the reservoir, a bunch of keys. Gotcha. Upside is I have a quicker way to get here now because of opening that bookcase up. I can just come through here at the beginning. Maybe? Maybe not. Actually, maybe it'll be blocked by the carts. Okay. We are going down the hallway that says it has the lever. Hmm. Hmm. Red door. Wait. Is that the door? Remote power box. Steam line to boiler. Hmm. That looks like a lever. There it is. Whole bunch of doors. I can make it there. I'm right here. I can definitely make it there. Make a note of this. God, this game does music so well. So good. Foreman's Log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. I think I know where this is. Yeah. And I imagine this stuff is going to stay open. Man, finding stuff that stays feels so good. It feels like legitimate, actual progress. I got this beautiful music keeping me company. Running out of steps. I'd come back here, so let's focus on that a bit. Yeah, let's focus on that. I don't think I can make it to the pump room to drain the fountain, which kind of sucks, but yeah, it's down here. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13. The boudoir does not count as bedroom, I don't believe. Well, it doesn't count. Intern's giving me back steps. So if I head directly there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! And of course I lose 2 steps, so that would take out an extra 2 steps. Yeah, not worth it. We're going for room 46. We found it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
All right, thank you, Umbriel.
He never caught a glimpse
Enjoy your day. Appreciate you watching.
of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Oh, okay.
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh, they paired that so well with the music. I was gonna get goosebumps. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you get your music right and you set the tone at the right moment, man, you got me. And I guess that's the alternate ending for the book. Oh, this game is so good. That's the thing. I know I'm barely even scratching the surface of this game. I know it. There's so many. I've only found 3 of the red letters. I know there's 8. There's the clock tower thing. There's, oh my god, there's so much left to do. I know the music's a little loud, but if you can bear with it, I'm loving it. Oh, that was good. Okay, I thought that would end the run. Mount Holly, your new home. 6 red rooms and 6 mechanical rooms. Oh, that feels good. It feels really good to actually, I mean, I guess beat the game, but I accomplished the goal. Save and continue. The next day. Oh, what's that? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovid Nevere. Herbert S. Sinclair. Inheritance trophy for reaching Room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, that feels so good. Trophies of Mount Holly. Oh, look at that. They give you... Oh, that's so amazing. I love that. It gives you like a nice defined list of things to work on. Oh, that is so cool. In curse mode? Draft a room in each open slot. Huh. I've only done that 8 times. God, feels like I've done so many more. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, my next goal is finding the pump room so I can drain this guy. Not even taking time to bask in it. We're just going right back into it. I will say it's interesting. The house is mine now, right? The fact that the rules still apply to me, even though it's my house. I do find that funny. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I just find it funny. Okay. I did want to mess with this. Okay, so something about this. problem is there's definitely a reason for raising this, right? So oh no, no, that doesn't make any sense. Let's get that one and that one. Okay. You're doing the wrong one. Okay, you lift. Okay. Puts you there. But why would I want to... Hold on. Before I get too far. Let me see where the rest of this... There's another option for this one. No. Okay, so that led me over here. Time for a break. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out why I can raise this. Okay, where does that put me back? Okay, so... There. Finally have the right one. Wait, this is me. Is there an actual reason to raise this? Because I've already gotten there. I've gotten there. Gotten there, and there, and there, and there. Good. Is that the only way I haven't been able to go yet? Why do I have a reason? Yeah, there's a reason for everything. I know. It's just... That just led me back to the same place I was. Because I used this to turn it so I could get... Or put it up so I could go over there. Unless I want that one. But that shouldn't matter because I can turn it regardless when it's down there. Did I look closely at the walls in the tunnel? You mean the one leading to the lever? Like down that hallway? I did to a point. Like I noticed there were random gaps of, you know, panels and on the wall, and I didn't see anything of note, so I stopped looking. But it sounds like you're indicating that that might have been a mistake. Okay. Alright, I gotta undo my mess here. Gotta undo the mess. And the portrait is a rite of passage in Clair Obscur. Wait, that is going to connect 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that will connect over there. So I have gotten to that switch. Huh. So if I turn you, or whatever you do, you do that. Which doesn't help me at all. Welcome back, Slouch. Perfect example of gamers don't look up. Oh. Funny story, Unreal. Don't don't talk anymore. I have a bet going with Slouch here that he won't find the 100% guarantee that he will not find the particular thing that we're talking about. He's currently playing Clair Obscur as well. Okay, I definitely need to alter what I'm doing here, because now I've forgotten how to get over there. Oh, like that. I really don't see the point of lifting this, though. Like, I can access everything here without lifting it. And I can't be on the platform in case a door opens up there, so it's kind of... I don't see that yet. But anyway. So this hallway definitely looks suspicious. I will give you that. But I saw so many like little gaps in the plates and all that kind of stuff that I kind of ignored it. When I see it, I'll know. Open this while I'm here. Oh, you missed the Slouch. I beat the game. You missed my moment of triumph. I did. I think I've completed about 12% of the game, but I beat it. Yeah, I know. I love that. It's like you found the room. You don't get to know, sucker. This is the only weird gray spot, but apparently I can't do anything there. Well, that's a gray spot too, but different gray spot. When I see it, I'll know. I mean, you can close your eyes, but I can still talk. I beat it. I've conquered blueprints. Ish. I've passed it 4 times. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere over here. But I'll know. I'll know it when I see it, but I passed it 4 times. Okay, we're gonna start. Wait. Nope. Okay, we're gonna start. Well, yeah, I saw the hallway. It's on my to-do list. Well, yeah, I know about the hallway. I was looking for something in the hallway over there. Like I know about this. I'm not that blind. But I ran into this whole issue, which I know is referenced by the Steamline remote power box. So in theory, I need to figure out the whole Steamline thing. So there's more stuff to do down here, which well, I kind of saw that, but like I don't. So yes, that did pop into my head that there can be a correlation between it. The only issue I ran into with that was I don't see anything. I don't see a benefit to it. Because I can access every single one of these hallways without raising it, or yeah, without raising it. So I don't like see a path that I can walk to. I don't see a lever that's waiting for me. So I'm saying like that part's just not obvious to me right now. Like the utility box. It all makes sense eventually. I kind of see gear down there, so maybe there's more to this area down there, but yeah, that coming back for that is it's in my notes. I know I need to come back here for something. Added it to the to-do list since, like I said, I've done 12% of the stuff in this game. I'm sure, maybe slightly more, but not by much. I also know I need a crap ton of keys for this. Maybe actually, let's test that. Maybe I need specific keys for these. Who knows? I don't know how many streams I've watched miss with the whole lights in the utility box before they had any other clues. Oh. Yeah, I clicked on the utility box stuff quite a bit at the beginning. And I did notice a couple color changes. I don't think you were here. Oh my god, I could not figure out. I've done that utility box so many times, and I could not remember how to get the colors to change beyond green and red. I eventually got it, but my mind just went dark. This box contained a sanctum key. A sanctum key? A sanctum key? Tried in the sanctum. Will do. That is the most ridiculous. No, that is not luck. If those keys are set in place, I remembered when I first walked through here that it was weird that that one trunk was all the way around the back of that rock. If it's random, then yes, streamer luck. But that was there's a reason why I walked all the way around to pick that particular one. Is the sanctum where the lever is? Down here? There's like 6 regular doors around the lever. Or is the sanctum one of the rooms you can get in the mansion? You know what? Let's test it. I got a key. I would just like to know if the sanctum is that particular room. If it's not the room with a lever, then I can figure it out later. Okay, it is the room with a lever. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. You're calling extreme streamer luck, which is new to me. I don't believe it applies to me. So one could argue the last one I opened was a moon one that's tucked around a corner, but it was a brown one. There is another brown moon one over here. Were I a betting man, I would assume that there are 2 chests of each picture. But maybe not. 1, 2, 1. Nope. Okay, that's already wrong. Interesting. Extra luck. Beginning streamer luck. Of course. How did I forget the old beginning streamer luck? I'll open this one. Being a chatter is fun. You can say whatever you want. The sanctum box is not in a... The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Green. Does green indicate that sometimes the note's lying, sometimes it's telling the truth? Depends on its mood. What the hell does green mean? You know what? Don't answer. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll find out someday. Green does mean go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was. I got pretty lucky with the locker room. I managed to piece together some magic to get a bunch of keys so I could get that done. So yeah, that was nice. Okay. So I could do this in a OCD way, or I could do this in an opposite OCD way. I did get the last gas valve. I've forgotten what was down there, but I did get it. I remember the elevator. That's about it. You know what? We'll start here. Permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Hold, please. The hell is this? Actually had that one really early, but couldn't get the gem cave. Yeah, I got the gem cave. I don't know how earlier I got it, but day 15 or so, mid-ish. Okay, so this is bringing up my notes here. Oh yeah, the music is really good. You missed some really good music about 15 minutes back when I beat the game. Slouch. It's like tapped directly into the musical vein that sustains me. So this is something. Can't tell what your ray is. Just a straight line. There's tribal and tribal and black. What is this? Oh. I wonder if there's a reference somewhere in the house that makes me have to match this for. I bet there is. Okay. Okay, I think that might be the case. Huh. So I have pictures of the book that they use to describe the sigils. But it's all torn to hell. And I don't even know if... Enters martial law. Huh. Okay. I don't believe that I have what I need to solve this one yet. So, that will be a later problem. I am very curious about what the purpose of the game at this point is. Like, at this point, is it still trying to tell a story, or is this just here's a bunch of puzzles? Good luck. That's just idle streamer musings. Because I could see them having like a bunch of puzzles and just be like, hey, this is a fun game, you should play it. Here's some puzzles. But the whole sigil element makes me feel like there's actually like continued story. Actually, I want to test something too. So if I do this, I need a key card to use the elevator. I see. So I can't just start in the foundation. Depressing. You are blocking my path. Where do you go again? I have that symbol. That's right, you lead to this weird rock side area. There was the chess room. That's right, I was still on a mission to find out if the chess pieces actually go in specific rooms or not. And I'm going to assume they do, because of this. And if I'm correct, then this guy would be here. And I don't know the rest, so. I love how many puzzles I have pieces of information for. They aren't anywhere remotely close to being enough information to solve them. It's just I have pieces of information for each of them. So I've got a bunch of quarter and half solved puzzles just sitting in my head. Yeah. Okay, now that we wasted all those... Well, let's not call it a waste. We won't call it a waste. We didn't waste any steps. We're exploring. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? Room 8. On rank 8. Okay, there's the sigils. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Oh, so that means I can't do it. Well, that's depressing. Mount Holly gift shop? What? Oh my god. Yes, please. It just looks nice. You reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A permanent addition to the pool. Dirigiblocks. Dare mode. Lieutenants can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. How cute. Okay. Need to keep an eye out for chess pieces. Oh god. I should have known the things would get more difficult when you beat it. At least I figured out what this means. Never mind, I didn't figure it out. Oh, I see. Okay. Keycard. On. I don't think this has any chess pieces in it. How about you? Oh. Okay, so this is a rook. So the chess pieces do go in very specific rooms. Some more key card doors out there. Alright, good news is if I get stuck here, I can use the key card to use the elevator to at least get to the foundation. So I can get back. Oh, I could do that. Although I do need to find the lever for this. Okay. We need to find a lever. Alright, these have not been good to me lately, so gems are on the table behind you. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're not. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, this is a contradiction. So this one's definitely lying, and this one's lying, which means this one's telling the truth. Got the boiler room. Oh, so I got the puzzle here yesterday that you got the wrong answer to. I did the same puzzle yesterday and got the same wrong answer. I'm telling you, man, sometimes the logic doesn't logic the way it should. I'm just saying. Sometimes. Excuse me. More purpose created multiple right answers just mean. Yeah. Hey. You. Yeah, I got one wrong earlier today too that I still think the logic is, I don't know, man. Apples are extra delicious today. Why'd you give that to me now? Do I have a hammer? I do. Let's go open those chests. Yes, please. Nice. Okay. Let's see what I get here. I don't want to keep the power going. So that's the goal here. Archives. That's the worst. think there's really anything in here. Oh, gem. Okay. You know, I would love to get the attic. I would love to get the attic. I finally have the gems for it. Untitled Goose Game? Got you afraid that Goose is gonna appear with a knife? Oh, is that the game like Among Us? Is that the one you're talking about? Hey, the boudoir. Oh, that's Dark Duck Goose. What's Untitled Goose Game? Oh, we want the dice. Absolutely want the dice. Untitled Goose Game is a game where you just mess with humans. It's wonderful. Okay. Press X to honk. So it's basically like Goat Simulator, just geese. Oh. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you know what? We'll try that. Probably your objectives for advancing the game are things like cause the farmer to lose his shovel. I see. I see. A letter has been delivered. Okay, well that ends my energies. Oh, why did I do that? I should have come from this room. Okay. What's this? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Oh. Okay. Okay. Umbriel, are you here and aware of your surroundings? Doesn't look good. I want to solve this freaking safe. So every safe puzzle, according to Umbriel, is solvable based on the information you get for the message or finding out all the letters in the room. Using that information, I would need either dates or I would need count gates. But I don't think that information pertains to the safe. Hmm. I think it's related to the bus in the room. Barons. I think I already did this combination. I cannot stress how much this music reminds me of Mass Effect. Like, this particular music reminds me of Mass Effect. I can see my ship floating through space in Mass Effect right now. One, two, three, four. You start playing ME1 on stream, got halfway through but haven't gone back. I've heard ME2 is the best. Mass Effect for me. Mass Effect 3, when it first Mass Effect as a whole, it was 98% amazing game play. Story, games, how they improved it from game to game, the characters, all that stuff. 98% great. When the third one came out, it stuck with that, and then the ending just shit the bed. They did improve upon it with some free DLC patch stuff because people were so unhappy with it. But the ending did leave a little sour taste. Absolutely worth playing though. Like, Mass Effect is amazing. It's actually one of the things I was thinking about doing too on stream as well, is redoing the Mass Effect series, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, definitely worth playing. And I see you're here now, Umbriel, so I'm gonna ask you. Is everything I need to solve for this safe in this room at this very present moment? Like, I know that these are counts. I know that this is a Baron. This is a Baron. That's a Baron. That's a Queen over there. Yeah, I know dates and gates. So the thing is, there's not a major in the office. Like, there's no major bus in the office, which makes me believe that this is the whole red herring thing. I didn't write down anything about lords, which is weird to me. But all of these busts are already defined. Like I said, I know it's Baron, that's a Baron, that's a Baron, that's a Count, that's Queen, that's Queen. I know that. So I've counted those, and I've used the right number, assuming that's the correct order, ignoring this. Who are they? Was I supposed to keep track of their names? See, my assumption was I was just supposed to find out what their position was so I knew what to associate the statue with so I could count them properly. If I was supposed to remember the names, then I definitely did not do that. I mean, I would assume they're, you know, my family. But I don't see gates or dates in that. Actually, those aren't family members. Weird. I mean, March. Which is in black. Well, at least the red notes do. Who is he? I don't know. I know what he looks like. He looks like this guy. Not related to dates. I believe I counted what? 4? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. Yeah, I didn't screenshot the bust like an idiot. I wrote down what each of them looked like to have a reference to be like, oh, this one's the count. So I've been looking for that damn thing for that damn room ever since I found out that. Well, ever since I found out that the Lord, I didn't write down the Lord. I'm like, oh, well, I should probably look for that. And here we are. Maybe someday I'll find it. No, that's all right. If I can find, if I was intending to look for that anyway, so it's my fault I didn't do that. I should have screenshotted it. I didn't. So I appreciate the offer, but I will suck it up. Oh, I'm sure I'll kick myself too. I'm already bracing for that. Detector shovel? Sure. What do you do? Fair chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Oh. Cool. Two dead ends. Although I do have a key card now, so I can actually go through here, so... Don't have to fear the dead end right now. Mail room. Give me stuff. Oh. Order placed. Oh. Sir, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sync, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There have been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it's completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. I know, Randolph. Even with all the site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions for any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. Network's password is Swansong. Okay. Way to be helpful, Randolph. I just got like a big list of to-dos. You know, I've got to figure out how to thaw the freezer. I've got to find the foyer, I think, for this. Need to drain the fountain. Need to figure out the door, the red door in the underground area. Need to figure out the sigils. They seem to give you hints for random puzzles in case you haven't figured them out, which is nice for when people get stuck, but I've only gotten that letter experiment twice, and the second time the game crashed before I get to the trigger. Or get to the trigger. Gotcha. Alright, we're going to hit up the elevator. I'll catch you. And it was over. Oh, I'm immortal. Oh, the clock tower puzzle. Oh, what else do we got? So many things I haven't even seen yet. Honestly, with the archives, I probably should have done the other one instead of spending the gems. I probably should have just done the every time you draw an archived room, you get the letter. That would have been the better play. Conference room. There's my freezer. Alright, I want to look at this room for a minute. Okay, so according to Umbriel, the vac unit in the utility room does not affect the freezer. So what does affect the freezer? Because I don't think the freezer is an option in the breaker box to turn off the power. So if it's not, then I don't know. Pool. Right, I can't do the pool. Damn it. I can't pick up gems. Should have thought about that before I walked into the freezer. Should have thought about that before I walked into the freezer. I've also completely forgotten to look at rooms for chess pieces too. Oh, that's another one. Chess piece puzzle. Oh, so many things. Yoink. I don't know why I'm opening this. I can't get the gem anyway. See a chess piece. Nope. I deserve that. I wanted to re-roll it and click the wrong thing. I deserve that. Any chess pieces up there? Okay, so we did this one, this one, this one, and this one. Alright. I think that pretty much dead-ended me. Huh. I really do want to figure out how to thaw that freezer. All right, I'll do one more day. Day 31's a lucky day. We're gonna find a pool. We're gonna find a pump room, and we're gonna drain that fountain. Let's see here. What would be good? I have nothing to trade. Although, I mean, I never will when I first start. Sure. Actually, that does remind me, I did want to check to see if this stays open or if I have to do the statues again. It did stay open. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's anything to find in here. I've already found that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever find it not funny that even though I own the house now, the staff keeps stealing my shit. Like, it's my house. Did they do this to him every time? Like, did they steal the Baron stuff every day? Sleeping mask and gems. So I kept the letters here. Interesting. Okay. It's good to know. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, you guys gave me not good rooms. Not good rooms. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll do that. 5 extra gems, why not? Ooh, treasure map. Don't have a shovel, but that's fine. Oh, there's a safe in here. Alright. Gates and dates. Okay. The only thing I see in here that looks remotely like a clue would be this. it's definitely not a gate. How could I turn this into a date? Can I turn this into a date? I must be able to. Because there's a safe. And I was promised these things. Also, that is a different chess piece than what I had written down, which means the chess pieces might not actually... Wait, why do you look weird? You look weird. Oh, that's why, because you look like that. Okay. So it is telling me that this is related to that. Okay, so how do I turn this into a code for that? Hmm. Dude, that would be right. Hmm. Okay. So I know the chess piece relates to the safe. The only clues I've had for the safes at this point are gates, gates or dates, or both. But somehow that is information is related to the safes in each room. I don't think there's a gate involved here. So that would be a date. This one's a little more obscure. I feel like every bit of information you give me regarding these safes implies that it's not as simple as gates and dates. Even though I was told gates and dates will solve everything. It's still a date. How? There's no date information in this room. This is related to the paintings. This is also related to the paintings. I mean, I guess technically this would be a date. True, but the clue is in the room. Well, I mean, the clue is the queen, indicating that this has something to do with this. if there's another clue, so how could I get that to be a date? It's a good damn question. That is a good question. Initially, my thinking was, you know, I was seeing the 8 and 5, because 5 over to the right, but it also has a D. So maybe it's 8-4 for the fourth letter of the alphabet. But it's also a chessboard, so, I mean, it's very specifically rows and letters assigned to the rows. So what don't I see? There's something I'm not seeing, and I am confident in my projected idiocy to be comfortable enough to say that. I do have a chess piece at D8. Flip the table in rage. You might be onto something, Lily. That is the correct way to play chess. Well, I mean, the correct way to play chess is against somebody. And there's no other pieces. So it's not like I have a direction to move the queen in. Because, I mean, technically the queen can go this way, this way, this way, this way, or this way. Whether that actually matters, I don't know, but all I have is my one piece. And it does tell me that's there. Having a chess piece on 8D correlating to a month. I mean, if I was thinking about it as just 8D, I would think the 8th day of the month, but I think that's a little. It's probably more simple than the solution. I'm gonna try something before I say my answer. See if that's right. Okay, it's not. What month? Assuming it's 8th day, and 8 has nothing to do with month. Actually, I don't know. Wait, why did I do it that way? Be this. No. Hmm. I was thinking of November because, like I said, the only date I had in here was Thursday. I know this whole thing starts in November, so I was just thinking November. Um. Hmm. Maybe. No. It's weird. Why am I not able to figure out the month? What is my brain function doing that I cannot associate a month with this? Hmm. Oh. 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 Jesus. I was thinking 8D was 8th day, not 8/12. Thanks. We got there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. My brain saw 8D and just that's where it was at. 8th day, 8th day, 8th day. Did not associate the D with the month. December 8th. Oh, look at that. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our land work is about to come to fruition. Hard work, not land work. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Close exhibit. Doors in this room are security locked. Okay. Well, that's 4. The dates of letters correspond to the safe codes, which unfortunately isn't helpful to know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got it. Thanks for bearing with me. Things were accomplished. It's just one of those cases where you just kind of like your brain just focuses in on something and you can't get off of it. Anything in here? I already got you. Oh, I guess I can get a gem. Oh, I didn't write down. This was... Write down these codes just in case I forget, because I probably will. Study. Did I solve the secret of the prince yet? Yes. He likes blue. And I'm off to take some stuff over to the new house and go to a dart match. Shall we find the foyer? Thank you, Umbriel. I appreciate all the help. I know it's like guiding a, well, I don't know what it's like guiding. Probably not pleasant. Wow, I got dead-ended so quick. Oh, sorry. Herding cats. Something like that. Good luck in your dart sport. Generally I'm a foyer person. Foyer. But if I'm feeling fancy, I will say foyer. But that's more of like a, I'm sticking it to somebody kind of a thing. Niche. I am a niche guy over niche. I think when I was younger, I used to say niche, but I'm a niche. Yeah, I'm kind of, it's kind of like how, so I'm a, if you can't tell by my incredibly attractive Midwestern accent of nothing, I'm a Midwesterner through and through. So I say pop. I've always said pop. Until I started to get influenced by people from the South, and so now I'll say soda. Or pop. It's interchangeable for me now. But I used to say pop. Gems are in this box. And in the box next to this box. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. Okay, so this would be true. If this is true, then this is true. So these all can't be true, which means you. I don't believe you, and I think you're lying. I said pop most of my life, but as an adult, I decided soda is just all around a better way to say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an issue with it, how anyone says it. I guess the only thing I don't like is people that call all pop / soda / whatever, they call all of it Coke. I don't like that. While drafting, may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Weird. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Well, I don't care about this, to be honest. My guess is you don't keep this. Never heard that? It's like calling medical bandages band-aids. Yeah, I think, excuse me. I think Deep South. A lot of places will call it, it'll be Coke. Just Coke. Oh, we do want a pool. Doors in this room are security locked. I do want to see that, but I also want to get the pump room. Can't open you. Cool. No. If this isn't a pump room, I'm just kind of screwed. Damn it. Double damn it. Damn it. Triple damn it. I should cap it after that last message because I had everyone I know uses band-aids as a catch-up. Yeah. No, I call them band-aids too. Band-aids has been my go-to. The only exception would be if I call it like gauze, because obviously that's completely different, but anything medical bandage related, like, you know, covering up a wound, I would call a band-aid. If it's sticky and covers a small area, it's a band-aid. Whether it should be or not. It's just how my brain works. There's a few things like that, though. Like Kleenex. I always call it Kleenex, even though Kleenex is the brand. Alright, so I'm curious how this works, but we'll find that out tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm actually going to have a good idea of what I'm going to be playing in tandem with this. Like I said, now that I've, you know, quote unquote beat the game, I'm probably going to do only like a couple hours of this going forward every day, or every other day, however often I play it. But because there's still plenty of puzzles to do. but I do want to actually do a full playthrough of a, a story-driven game, whatever that is. Whether if you want to call Doom a story-driven game or something like that. But yeah, I think I'll have a better idea of what I'm gonna do with that tomorrow. So for now, I'm gonna call it. Thank you for everyone who was able to make it. Slouch, Umbriel, Lily, Pep, and everyone else in between. The support has been great. It's greatly appreciated. I will be back tomorrow, same time, 12 Eastern. We'll probably start with this, and then I'll sneak in whatever game I'm going to be playing next for a little while. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. You guys take care. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.